It's okay. I've arrived. How's everyone doing? Enjoying the free money at open? How's ES looking? Oh shit, I was on time. I definitely thought it was like 9:50. You were funny in the daily DD. I was feeling a bit sarcastic this morning. Good morning, John. Thanks, Lawrence. Basing on 45.40, so 45.60 next. There's currently not a lot of call interest to the upside there right now. We'll see if anything's changed now that the market's open, but it wasn't looking so fucking hot before. Looks a little better up at like 45.50 now. Although, given the volume at 50 and 55, those may be as sold as they are opened. Hmm. Let's see. Futures going for another test of 45.45. There's definitely a part of me that feels like I should be buying a put somewhere in here. Let's see. S&P Global Manufacturing PMI in 13 minutes, and then ISM Manufacturing PMI at 10 a.m. So I expect we'll probably hold these levels. If we can, we'll hold these levels at least until S&P PMI. ISM's a bigger deal, but yeah, upside interest is kind of limited. Like 40 is okay, then it kind of falls off. And then 50 and 55 have been sold all week. They have a lot of volume this morning, but I'm not really sure that that's going to be indicative of anything. Upside call interest for September expiration has dwindled quite a bit. Hmm. Let's see where this goes. What's the best bet here? Should I... Where the fuck is my phone? What's the likelihood 45.50 short calls get squeezed out? Pretty slim. most of the ones sold at that level are kind of far dated. Really, there's not that much call interest above them. So unless they're really twitchy and they close right away, um, I don't see why they would get pressured out here. Remember, once we're above GN, it's harder to push up. Okay, so we got everything up in the pre-market except Tesla's a piece of shit. TLT's down a little bit. Let me look at Dixie. Dixie was kind of crawling its way back. It's going down again, despite yields moving higher. The 20 and 30 are now up pretty significantly. The 10-year is almost positive too, but the dollar is down. Huh. Well, that's backwards. I like it. All right, let's see. Hmm. Options. That's vertical. $10. Uh, 30. Hmm. This is already starting to move up. Hold on one second. I'm just picking up a couple things. DTE shit. A little bit of profit taking at the 25, the 15, and the 505. I'll say 510. So yields are rocketing again. Now the 30 is 121 BPS. Oh, Dixie's going up quick. $100. 20. Hmm. Look at this shit. That's the 10, 20, and 30-year yields. And this is the Dixie right here. Oh, 1 second. 50. All right. Give me 1 sec. USD JPY. Yeah, moving back up. Huberto is looking fabulous. Is R2K just pumping? Yeah, R2K is up like 127 BPS right now. Interesting. Hold on. Yeah, looks like Fubo might run a little bit here. I'd be careful with the indexes falling. IWM's pulling back, or like I wouldn't chase it, but a little bit of a pump. Nvidia shitting. Yeah. I mean, if S&P falls under like 4,500 today, I think most of tech is gonna shit. Tesla's down like 1.7, 1.8%. Almost 2. Ooh. Tesla 0 GTs. Probably too late. Although, puts at 250 kind of sound tempting. 250, 250, $1.50 each. Huh. I'll bet them in the next week, though. We're back under gamma neutral now. Gamma neutral's at like 45.24. Roughly there. What the fuck is gamma neutral on Tesla? I have a couple day trades. I'm not sure if they're worth it on this account, though. Hmm. I think I'll wait and see if Tesla bounces back a little here. Maybe 256. Slightly better entry. All right, ES fell back to 45.25 and found support. Now it's testing the underside of 45.35. A failure here is probably going to drag us to 45.20 or lower. Feeling good about this bull market, Gurk. Sure, man. Ooh. What the fuck happened there? Jesus Christ. Commodity index futures opened up like 101 BPS to the upside. Fuck yeah. What's BTU doing today? Kicking ass, I'd imagine. Yeah, it is. Finally, my post in the BTUtiful channel has some context. What's Fubo doing? I don't fucking know, man. Going up. Looks like there's some covering. R2K is still up quite a bit. Next important resistance on Fubo to the upside is 264. $3 after that. Although R2K is starting to fail, so this may not last. Fine, I'll look Sisyphus. How much is our HBM up today? Okay, that's not that crazy. I understand your excitement, but ooh, do I get puts on ABNB now? Fuck, that's tempting. Mm. This is the erectile dysfunction pattern. Commonly considered a bearish signal. As you can see here, bulls get very excited. And then all right, let me see how positioning's changed. A little bit of a breakdown of the out of the money calls at 45, 25, 30, and 35. I think those strikes are getting more heavily sold. Still a big call wall at 4,500, but enough puts have come in that the fast gamma point has moved up $30 and is now sitting at 44.9250. There are less calls. You can thank me later. Floppy cock. Wait, is KVU moving? I haven't even looked at that this morning. Oh fuck! All the way up to 2318. That's crazy. Looks like SPX is getting ready to break down some more from here. Yep. Let's see how this goes. Other money call buying. Any reason my stop on my SPX puts triggered above my stop? Your stop probably triggered and then it bounced. So like if you have a stop limit and the stop triggers and the price bounces before your order fills, you can fill higher than your stop limit. Thunder. Congratulations. It's a comment? No, it's a peener. No, it's 0 GTEs. Nice. Hmm. I don't like this 45-25 call wall one bit. 45-20. 30, 35, 40 interest picking up again. Trying to hold gamma neutral. Can they keep it? Do I want to carry this piece of shit over the weekend? Probably not. Gross. Those spreads are terrible. Mm-hmm. It's a little better. I'm going to pay like 70. Where do I get a fill on those? What was the last one? Two, overpriced. Let's see if I can get a fill on those way lower. Okay, so Jimmy getting a little bit of liquidity back here. Futures testing 45.35 and immediate rejection. Oof. Ah, that's a lot of volume. So I like to say. Get fucked. Guys, he literally wrote what was going to happen at open on the screen for us before open, and it was amazingly right. It wasn't a hard one to figure out, I'm going to be honest. That's a GME 0DT $30 calls. Terrible. That sounds really, really, really bad. ISM PMI up. Yeah. Oh, look, it's bearish. Still contracting. Employment's not, though. Oh, that's rough. New orders are down. Prices are up. It's almost like we're like in an inflationary environment or something. Crazy. This is gamma neutral. Is that right? 45.24.73. That's close enough. Gherk, I thought the rate hikes, whose effects we haven't felt yet, fixed inflation. What gives? Wait a minute, unemployment up, manufacturing continuing to be in contractionary territory for pretty much a year. Does this mean the economy is slowing? Who would have thought? Why did you buy that spread on GME? Are you thinking GME ends above 20 by then? I have no comment. Dirk's bull thesis sounds a little bearish. SPX gonna fill that downside gap. I would imagine once these calls get themselves closed up, then yeah, we have a better chance at the downside filling. Oh, Dork sent me pretty pictures. I didn't even see them. This is fantastic, Dork. I'm assuming there's still interest at those strikes. Yeah. Fair enough. Any ideas or examples when higher than 5% inflation has not led to a recession? No, I don't think so. Doesn't Shares trade anymore? He only provides entertainment to himself. What? That's nonsense. Wouldn't bounce. I want to buy Tesla puts. Hmm. Wouldn't breakdown is the better question. Um, that's only $1.24. It's $1. Look at them still shorting VIX. Yeah, that's fine. I have this feeling both sides of the straddle are going to have printed by end of day. We're already halfway there. I think that's going to depend on how much they defend gamma neutral here. Quite a lot of effort being put into not letting it fail. despite the fact that I bought puts. I wonder if anybody told them I bought puts. Gorg, I bought me a house at 7% interest. Congratulations, Surf. Who's your feudal lord? It's like JPM or Rocket Mortgage. I moved and I'm getting fiber internet. Dope. Now I can lose money faster. What's your expectation for next week on SPX? Do they push up higher, 45.50, or fall below 4,500? I have no idea. About multiple houses at percent in my name, 8% in my name. My family is ruined. Oh, I see that. I'm sorry to hear that. Chase, nice. I always choose JPM when I'm gonna diamond hand a mortgage. I bought a straddle. Market is currently thinking of just chopping throughout the day. We'll see what the market does. I don't know if just chopping throughout the day necessarily, but let's see if we get more in the money call profit taking. The call wall at 4,500 went down pretty significantly. If 7% is a tithe. That's not an interest rate. Jamie Dimon is Greek. Very, very Greek. Jamie Diamantis. I think it was Papa Demetriou was like his dad's name or something. One, do you have a mortgage on the house you ended up with from your buddy? No. Two, the MM is now fighting back against the pumps when we're over 45.25, right? Yes. But they also buy the dips. It's a good thing the market is closed Monday, therefore making Black Monday not possible. True. Yeah. There's still a lot of day left. We're not even an hour into this. Too much money. Not buying those. Now let's see what futures are doing here. Futures are testing the underside of the 2 standard deviation VWAP and getting rejected. Holy fuck, futures volume this morning was crazy. Wait, I sold it at this morning's 45.40 test? What? So theoretically, 45.50 should be difficult today. I'm not telling you where to sell your shitty spreads. I like what Fubo is doing. Any idea why, or just up with the market? R2K is running like fucking crazy right now. I'm surprised top hasn't moved. I guess it's up like 3%. They got a lot of they compounded a lot of Vega risk at the money. I think there's even some like at like 45.25 and 45.20. But they've been selling like the 25, the 20, the 15, the 10, the 5, the 4500, the 44.95 and 90. Not so much the 80 and 85, but then they've been selling the shit out of the 44.75 and the 44.50, where there's a giant pile of bot puts as well. No, that doesn't mean 45.50 by end of day. It'll be very hard to break down through the call wall at 4,500. How does Siri look? Like, okay. It's up like 3% today. Not quite over yesterday's high, but... well, yesterday's pre-market high. But turning around. Starting to turn around. If they're selling all of those, why in the world are we up so much on bearish news? I mean, that's how they short vol. By selling far-dated puts. Honestly, hyperinflation would be good for all my commodities exposure. This is true. Morning, Greg. I slept in. Look like they pump to save calls or wait for rejection and downs. I mean, I think they've pumped to save some more calls here already. We'll see what sells off. Obviously, we want to get back below gamma neutral before we see any kind of bigger moves. How does Siri look? I answered that, right? Yeah. I thought today was VUPS due to the collar expiring. The collar expired yesterday. Wow, it was rolled yesterday. I created my own wall at 252 on Tesla. Congratulations. Did I misinterpret the data? It was bearish, correct? Not well, yes, it is, but it fits the narrative that the labor market is weakening. Well, some of it does. It's mixed, which is kind of problematic for the bulls. But some of it supports a weakening labor market. Um, and then some of it supports increased inflation. So it's a bit tricky for the bulls today. The data wasn't so one-sided. But like the bull case right now is that the Fed will do less if the data is not real, like if the data shows weaker inflation and weakening labor market, except the data shows a weakening labor market and stronger inflation. So that's a hard one to sell. What's the Airbnb play? That's just something I grabbed. It's not in Pickles Picks or anything. Hmm. Thank you, Dork. All right, so targeting 45.40. Looks like someone's selling the 30 and the 40. 30, 40, and 50. Looks like they're selling the shit out of everything under 4,500 or 4,520. H.E. Peener. Where? Oh, dope. What's Dixie doing? Oh, there we go. Dixie's just like rocketing for $4. How the fuck is the market not going down right now? Any chance our big bear friend comes in? There go yields up again. I feel like this should be really bearish, right? Wrong. Market go up. Yeah, we'll see how people holding 4520 and 4500 calls feel about losing $2,000 a contract. It's extremely bearish. The only thing is the equity market is completely disconnected from reality. The equity market's like the bond. It's in denial of the bond and swap markets at this point. That's just like, you guys shut up. I know what I'm doing. Isn't 0.1% within their margin of error for calculating unemployment? Based on their previous revisions, I would say their margin of error is far broader than that. The big question on everyone's mind today: when revision to recession? That's how I want the recession to come about. I want them to be like, so we revised the unemployment data for May, and we realized the actual unemployment was at like 4.5%. Kind of feels like we have the opportunity to drop heavy today. Maybe. A break of 4,500's pretty bearish. Actually, any downside below gamma neutral here is pretty bearish now, because they're selling so many like 0 DTE puts. Equity market kind of like a kid telling their parents, watch this, and then face planting. If unemployment goes up by 1.5%, the risk to the debt market is going to go up so fucking much. I mean, unemployment went up by point four today, or 0.3. It's quite a lot of additional risk. But it's okay. People are working more hours for less money. And not on farms. So gamma neutrals where the blue line is. How many more jobs do I need before they move the unemployment back up? How fitting that this is happening September 1st, the most bearish month of the year, according to our celestial position and all the horoscopes. Ugh. 4510 seems possible, probably because that's the only contract I can afford right now with my settled cash. I wish you the best, Thunder. Morning, Gherkin. Day one of not being able to play 0 DTEs. Waiting on Jamie to get back above 20 to sell some of my position to overnight straddle SPY. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. I should give up delta neutral already. This is boring. Or gamma neutral. Sorry. Nope, still bearish. Interestingly. Fake out breakout? Dump it. Let's go. Dixie's on a rocket ship? Yeah, it is. Hold on, they've stabilized. It's stabilized just below 104. It really helps if you zoom out. What a healthy economy. I don't know anything about Gexbot. The last time I looked at it, a bunch of their calculations were way the fuck off, so I stopped paying attention to it. Crazy that anyone look at the weekly chart for SGX over the last 30 years and think things are fine. Yeah. Did Netflix have some news that I missed? Not that I'm aware of. Did it do something particularly impressive today? It ran it open. It appears to be failing. What's up, Seacraft? How you doing, man? Can't watch due to real job. Fair enough. It's good to see you. Crazy that anyone can look at the weekly chart. Yeah, the weekly is not super bullish on S&P. Currently at my break even for Tesla. I expect more downside for that specific stock in the end of day. I see. I have priced out of the 4510 to 4405 possible today now. I mean, yeah, but it's going to be probably, unless it all just gives up and VIX rips, it's going to be a bit of a slog to get down there. I think I know where we are on the COVID crash chart. It's like what, like a week out? That's so meaningless. You know that, right? FastGN is like trading vol's calculation of it's either 28 or 30 DTE, midpoint of gamma. It's not really neutral, but And then, yeah, ours is all expirations. The whole chain. Never left. Just got stupider. Riku. I'm sorry you're busy with work, though. That sucks. I hate the idea that people have jobs where they can't watch the stream all day. That seems unfair. Yeah, no, I'm just sitting waiting for stuff to print, so I've got free hands. Fair enough. Oh, we're below gamma neutral. That's cool. I think their tiny baby bulls are in the middle of the desert and they're trying to bring them water in their hands. Yeah, what is HE doing? Oh, cool. I like the violence. So like, nothing about this looks particularly bullish. I wonder when future sellers are gonna say, fuck this. It's gotta be at 45.20, right? Hmm. $45.04? Okay. Ooh, goodies. Jesus Christ, the downside Vega risk is insane. It's cool that the market maker is pinning all the shit to GN, though. Dork. Girk, have you ever had an order fill completely wrong? I entered a 450, 445 debit put spread, And it filled as a 450 4440 bull put spread. Thankfully, I closed it profitably. Did, did you did you maybe fuck up the order entry? I can't believe I tools puts with tools puts based off you saying dump it. Downside Vega risk is massive, so going up today. Are we? You seem very bearish today, considering it's Friday. You know the last like several Fridays have been down or flat, right? Like even into the end of like July, Fridays weren't overwhelmingly bullish. Generally, Fridays are only super bullish if they open with all the calls in the money, and then they buy more calls. Is it time for us to chart the seasonality of weekdays going back a bazillion years? I have no interest in doing that. Assuming we touch 4,500 today, what are the chances that we close under that level? It seems like it would dump at that point. I feel like if we test 4,500, it's because the call wall at 4,500 is completely capitulated. In which case, the chances of us going below 4,500 are pretty good. Because, like, from 4,500 down to, like, 45.85, it's mostly puts. Like, long puts. So the big call sell-off at open often doesn't happen if we do Friday pumps. Yeah, because they want to keep the market maker positively exposed throughout the day, and that way the market maker is pushing up into the end of the day, and then you get more of a, well, you get at least more bullish weighting for the price action for the day. Although it's been a while since we've had like a bullish Friday. Even last Friday with like the FOMC meeting, like we just recovered from the massive drop, right? But it wasn't actually bullish like open to close. And I think the Friday before that was like flat. Yeah, it was like zero point 0.1. Friday before that was negative 0.53. Friday before that was 1. And that was at the very top. Friday before that was negative 3 BPS. Friday before that was negative 10 BPS. So out of like the last 8 Fridays, only 2 of them have been greater than 50 BPS. Or 3 of them. Long weekend seems like a good time for a down Friday, then back to pump mode on Tuesday. We'll see. Not a lot of liquidity to the upside still. It's kind of a problem. Shorting VIX has diminishing returns, and they've already started to diminish. It's very far away from our previous high. Where are they buying the most calls? It doesn't seem like they've added a lot of calls since this morning. They've mostly been pulling them back. They've sold a lot of puts, but they haven't added a lot of calls. I would say like 45, 25, and 30. It would appear that the 50 strike is being sold, like sold calls at 50. How are the tips doing on GME? They got a little liquidity after market open. Yeah, not a lot of pressure on GME right now. So they're clawing back a little bit of liquidity, but they've also started crossing into a range where they generally don't recover without a more significant covering event. So the closer these get over time, the more likely we are to see a volatile period of covering. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's nice. All right. Let's see if the future sellers at 45.20 get their fills. Can VIX sub 12 to 13 even have an impact? I mean, not much of one. In situations like this, they're almost better letting VIX rip up again so they can get more leverage with short puts. Yeah, VIX got slammed really hard in the pump before the COVID crash. Tesla below 250. Bear song time. I'm rocking HE shares. What level would you consider picking more up? Cost basis 13.13. I mean, it sounds like you already have a very good price. Um Price seems to be reverting back to like it's like about 20 cents higher each day. So like the low on Wednesday was like just under 12, and then the low the or sorry, that was Tuesday. The low Wednesday was like 13.30. Yesterday was like 13.70. Today's like 13.78. So they keep covering higher and higher. But it does appear that, after open, when they have some liquidity and they short, is the best time to enter over the last like 4 days. So that's where I look for an opportunity. As far as price goes, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how much they can short it before they run out of liquidity. You're holding J&J puts through the weekend. Probably. I have them out for like September 15th and October 20th. And my September 15s are already in the money. No problem. Just one a moon. Yeah, HE's kind of cool. The shorts are trying to get out. So far they're doing a pretty good job getting out with stable pricing, but it is inching a little higher each time, right? So day over day, it's slowly moving up, and the more it moves up, the more it pressures them to get out faster. So if you look here, you know, we can see the shorts on HE are trying to get out. Very slowly, right? But you know, over time, this is very much like GME, right? This is going to start to accelerate. So, you know, in this range, they want to close as many shorts as they feasibly can before this starts to move against them. And it has all the, you know, usual elements of a short squeeze. Like, you know, everyone went short here, and then they shorted really hard to try to get out, did a bunch of big volumetric covering here, and now they're going to try to bleed out the rest of the short position over time. Mm, that's interesting. SPX getting a little more bearish. We want to see, yeah, so there's a bunch of people waiting to go short here, right? That's why bulls have defended that level, because they don't want the short orders on ES to fill on a breakdown of 45.20. Which it looks like they're going to. Out of curiosity, did you pick up lower strikes for 1020 for on On what? Tesla down because the new Model 3 doesn't have turn signal stocks? Well, any short in a storm, I guess. Or just because Tesla's a shit company and the government's giving $13 billion to their competitors to scale up production on EVs. Interesting. So what you're saying is my 0 DTE 20s are going to prompt. No, probably not. Although I'd be really happy if I could get out of them for 5 cents each. That'd be cool. What does next week hold in store? I don't know. It's a 3-day weekend. I mean, we'll look at positioning over the weekend and stuff, but I think trying to make any assessment right now is pretty foolish. Um, I would say that it would be pretty bearish if we closed today under 4,500. Would you make sweet love to Series CEO if it would print my $5 calls? Yes. Oh shit. Well, all the sell orders on ES just filled at 45.20. We exactly. Mm. Vega risk increasing. They're fighting back. Lower strike question was regarding J&J. It just took you 15 minutes to get around to the message. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I pick up lower strikes? I have 160s for October 20th. I had 165s for September 15th. Does GME follow the market today, or is there extra short pressure? I think GME has got enough liquidity that if the market keeps dumping, it should be okay. It's starting to turn around a little bit, but they should be able to bring the price down, mm, probably like to the low $18 range, like 18, just above 18. I want to say like 18.15 to maybe just under at like 17.90. 17.90 might be a little bit out of reach. But that would still be conditional on the market continuing to take a shit. A little bit of support at 45.10. Probably not a lot of support here. Futures continue to fail. I think we'll get a continuation to the downside. See, futures is super tricky because there's really not between 45.20 and 4,500. There's really not a lot of support. Hmm. Yeah. That zero DTE icon, woof. We figured CBOE needed some better advertising. What would need to occur for AMC to be a play? Excuse me? The minute I buy a put, this thing will bounce. Probably. How much of the gap is left? Still a little bit. Adamaran leaves the company, it becomes actually profitable. Also, no more apes. I don't know. Maybe if they like file for bankruptcy, restructure as a private company, go public again with different management, and all their old shareholders wiped out. $0.50 XSP contracts are back in it for 52.50. Huh. There's an undue amount of pressure on HE today. I like this. Quite a lot of calls at 14.50. Huh. Ooh, actual bear flag? Let's go, Feuds. Not even greedy. I'd totally take 44.95 on futures. Just no problem. HE to 30 end of day. That'd be really cool. Don't say things like that to me. Girk, is this the final push to dump Tesla under 200? I guess that'll depend on indexes, but it could be. It could be the beginning of a 8-month period where Tesla just goes down. Being able to fund some degeneracy feels great. Thanks, Girk. No problem, man. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Why did TLT dump? Oh, the yields got like shorted into the fucking dirt earlier. Dixie is above 104, by the way. The market is now completely irrational. What the fuck is even this? Dork. USD JPY is like not really doing anything too crazy. It's up a bunch, but 146 isn't a big deal. Like this is the pump, right? And this was the peak of the dump. Peak dumping. We got 45-15, and Washington Beef got a win. Thanks, man. Fucking A, Beef. 3 more months before the wife finds out about Pigeon. Did you still have your Jan 24 SPX 3400, 3500, and 3600 put positions? I took some profits on a few of them that went up, but I kept some other ones that were entered around like VIX 1350. But I've been adding to those, well, yesterday mostly. Like some of them got a pretty nice bump when we hit like VIX 18. A bunch of my September and October ones got closed out. Few of the Jans. The problem was I didn't really start getting into the January ones until VIX was around 1350. And I've got some time on those, so I figured I'd rather wait for like VIX 20. Can you take a look at ZOM? Are my September 15 115 calls gonna go in the money? Lawrence won't message me back. Well, oil just went above 85, so you got a pretty good shot. Please time it out. Would it be wise to set stop limits on your SPX puts? Probably, but I don't want to risk the day trade for 30% gains. You trying to short HE vol? No? Me? I'm long HE. HE 1450 calls just not moving. Yeah, volatility hasn't picked up much on it at all. It's okay. Dixie's totally not rapidly moving to retest its October high. What the fuck is going on with yields? 30 years up 183, 160 and 160 on the 20 and the 10. 5 years up almost 100, and the 2-year is down. Okay. So you ordered a paper hand that 20 call. I'm trying to get that 5-cent fill, Dork. I still have the 1450s and the 15s in the other account. Give it to me straight, Gurk. Are my September spy puts gonna print? Don't ask for the date or the strike. Just a simple yes or no. No. I don't know what you have, so no. When VUPs to 45.30 and a new support. Yeah, so about that. Realistic price HE could hit today? I mean, I think they're gonna try to avoid 15, because 15 has a lot of fucking calls. Wouldn't USD yen 150? 3 hours. Whatever are you talking about, Lily? Acting like the 30 years up like 300 basis points since market open or something. Do we get a V from the 4500 test and back to 4530? Fuck, I don't know. Do you think it's pretty realistic that we see 4,300 levels again by mid-October? I mean, it's possible, but that's a stupid bet to make. I got my quarterly bonus today and bought puts at market open. Thank you, pumpers. I didn't think I'd be able to buy in at these prices. Congratulations, skier for life. Well done. Do we get a V from the 4,500 test and back to 4,530? Wait, did you just ask that like a minute ago, or did I read it twice? Oh no, that was Saituba. It said wind VOPs to 4,530. Fuck your calls. Fuck your puts. Do you mean bad bet because 4,300 is too out of the money? Yeah. You're talking about targeting a fucking, what, like a 500 basis point move in 30 days? Less than 30 days? Well, 30 days, I guess. Mid-October. 40, not quite 45, is it? It's October OPEX? I mean, it's still, like, that's 49 days. Yeah, that's... If you're gonna use, like, a debit spread or something where your decay is not as bad, maybe, but... Why not just target closer to the money? Insurance? So this... how wide? Are you honestly, Maeve, are you in a position right now to be buying 500 BPS out of the money insurance? Oh, no, I already have it. Jesus Christ. 45.35 to 41.50? That's 800 BPS. It's stupidly down. No shit. It was from a while ago. Ugh. Roll it the fuck up? Break even today at 431. Not 20 days from now. Gork, what SPX doing? Being a little bitch. trying desperately not to fail ES 4520. Where's my put spread? 15. Oh, whoops. I should have hedged that. Um, hmm. I guess it didn't matter. Okay, cool. A little more exposed to the downside now. What the fuck do I have? I have a barefoot debit 15.25. I have a 20.35 call. Nope. Fuck off. Hold on 1 second. 193. Stop moving. Mm, 497, 127. Mm, 650, 1040. Okay. Not my favorite, but not the worst. I'd still definitely prefer a close below. Hmm. Holy fuck, this is kind of ripping. Are you seeing any meaningful OI changes on SPX? Currently, not really. A little more put interest at 4,500. A little more. Hmm. Maybe a little more sold put interest at 4,500. Yeah. And then pretty negative here at the money. So not too much of a chance of a swing back to gamma neutral unless we cross 4520 to the upside of 4520, we'd probably retest gamma neutral. But if we stay here at 4515 and push a little lower, I think we can get that test out of 4500. Why are my HE 1450 0 DT is up $2? Ivy's getting crushed. Fight the patriarchy, invest in she instead. Can you all thank me for the bounce? I only contemplated buying a put, but as soon as I went to the options chain, bounce. I have a feeling you're going to regret that entire thought process, but someone gunning for the 3,160 0 DTs on J&J, seeing my September 15 160s go in the money before the weekend would be cool. That'd be pretty dope. Yeah. It's sliding. Wow, they did all that VIX shorting and they're gonna lose 45.10? Really? Fucking Nvidia's getting hammered today. It's so awesome. Dork! Oh, that's bearish. When October 4,500 sold puts out of the money, or in the money. I want to know what time. That's not very progressive. I'm full port they. Look at you. HE to 25 by the end of day. Well, don't say that, because then I won't sell my 0 DTE $20 calls. I don't know if you've seen the state of this portfolio, but I'd prefer to get my $50 back. Holy shit. You know, if you get the 5-cent fill, the HE's gonna keep dick rocketing. Yeah, I know. Alright, fine. You win, dork. I'll pull back my risk management. That way I can guarantee that it stops running right here. Only half? Or keep half of that there. It's too late. I canceled the order. I can't do anything now. It's so weird. It's so weird watching like short meme stock interest get tied into like VIX exposure. The only thing I could conservatively do would be to buy more of them. Is HE gonna have huge T+2 exposure if it closes above 15 today? I fucking hope so. I have a bunch more calls on it. This is gonna make me do some stupid shit, isn't it? I could just buy more 30s. Those are still cheap. You know, those are pretty cheap. The pumpers the ones short HE and KView? I mean, everyone's fucking short KView. Like all the banks. That's it, Kirk. Be the gamma you want to see in the world. God, how much more fucking chop are we gonna get? Look at this bullshit. JFresh is all horned up in the Discord, as he should be. Have you guys fucking looked at this? What the fuck? God, I want the market to move down to 45.50 so bad today. This is the 10, 20, and 30-year yield versus the Dixie. Well, they're all scaled on the same axis, but yeah, 44.50. 40.50? That's crazy. The market would halt. Actually, yeah, I'd be okay with that too. Dork, HE is about to prompt, dude. I better get this shit under control or retail's gonna make a bunch of money. Imagine being short $9 here. Oof. Rough. All I want's like a little gap fill. Lol. Hedgies are fuck. I know. Maybe I haven't bought enough. Whoops. But there's already like 3,000 $15 calls for 0 DTE. Ah, what did I do? $3,010. The risk department's gonna be really mad if this doesn't play out. It's okay. We've made $78 on SPX today. We don't have to worry about anything. We're Gucci. Winning. Look at us profiteering off of wildfires that destroyed people's homes. So proud. It's the American way. Imagine at the money $15 0 DTEs being 20 fucking cents, dork. Yeah, futures just keep slipping like a little more every other tick. Almost red on the day. Oh, there it goes. Red on the day. It's okay, guys. The economy's fine. I haven't been here in a long time. What's been happening with GME? Well, it was like $20, and then it was $18, and then it was $17. I think for a little while we even went below $17 and tested like 16.30 or something, and now it's 18.50 again. I think that pretty much describes the last month. So you haven't missed a lot. $4 down, $2 up. Curious what the yields up, Dixie up means. No one reads any of the books. Rapidly tightening financial conditions and increased volatility. What level kicks off the gamma slide? 5,000, 40 or 45,000 or 4,500. Sorry. This looks kind of bearish. No shit. I like the volume profile on the HE 5 minutes. Yeah. I wonder if the market maker get away with never hedging the fucking $15 call. Oof. Well, futures finally slipped. I wrote about it in Pickles Picks, man. Edwind. You read the DD, right? Of course you do. Why would I ever assume that people wouldn't be reading the DD? There's only one way to find out. Wait, are you trying to convince me to buy more of them? I have an incredibly hectic and important life. So do I. busy person has time for everything. Except School of Stock videos. Nobody has time for that shit. You even made it funny today. Oh, that was, yeah, but that's not where I wrote about HE. HE's the conspiracy pickle play of 2023. I don't think you could buy enough to make the MM sweat. Are you challenging me? I mean, the MM's not gonna sweat if they're gonna keep this strike out of the fucking money. 19 months and pregnant? When will I pop? I didn't realize you were impregnated, Odorous. I think the gestational period's about 5 years. But it's worth it. Make sure you're taking your vitamins. I think Dork is trying to reverse psychology you into buying more HE15s. Yeah. No. I've bought all I'm gonna buy. It's not a new word. Han got impregnated one time. Can we break 4,500? Yeah, we could. Hmm. Interesting. 4,500, 4,490. 4,490 put interest picking up. These are getting pretty fucking bearish pretty fast here. Man, the only fucking bullish thing left is the 4,500 calls. I can't believe they haven't fucking pulled them yet. HE negative Vega beta, baby. It seems to like the dippy doos. I figured out I have a 10-cent limit for some more HE15s. Now they'll refuse to let it fill, and my others won't prompt. Market mechanics whiz. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is this the opportunity you were talking about last night when calling out the bears for not taking advantage of quick downside? This is something like that, yeah. What's up, McConnor Berry? Why did Kenny burn down Hawaii? How come we don't pronounce slippage like decoupage or arbitrage? Can we start doing that? Ew. How the fuck are they keeping VIX this low right now? Dude, Dork, the fucking yields rocketed again. Nothing crazy, just another 60 basis point move. Dirk, it's okay that the spread between the US 10-year and the JP 10-year is shooting up, right? 3% in a day is fine, isn't it? That shouldn't have any negative effects on the S&P like last time. It's called an efficient market. Read a book. It's good to see some efficiency in the markets for a change. What the fuck's on OTC? OTC is usually like 15 minutes delayed everywhere. 4,500 calls capitulate? Oh, if they do. Sweet baby Jesus. Alright, time for my important meeting. Enjoy Volmageddon combined with HE MOASS. Dork, you missed the JPY USD 10-year spread. I haven't been paying too much attention to the stream, but you may have missed my milestone message. Oh shit, I might have. 16 months in, I'm not playing the HE short squeeze play. Am I learning? I don't know. No, I just can't log into my broker right now. Thanks for all you do as always. Here's to another 16 more. Thank you so much, Yaga. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear that you're on vacation and can't get into your brokerage from another country because Canada sucks. Have you tried using a VPN to access it? Did it do a thing? Oh, Dork, hold on. Before your meeting, because this is way more important. It might be doing a bit of a thing. Thing doing is my favorite. Someone get Dork supplemental oxygen. Someone needs to give him a blood donation. God, it's still so early in the day, too. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Booyah. The market maker has just decided to hedge the $15 call. I feel like maybe now there's a team dealing with HE, but yeah, I mean, it's someone's job to extract the short position profitably without driving the price up too much. Algorithms aren't just like left to run on their own, generally speaking, right? Like they're always constantly monitored and adjusted and you know, there's always a team working on that. It's not just like set it and forget it. They have fiduciary duties to their clients, right? They can't just be like, ah, it's just. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's happened in the past to catastrophically, but yeah, people they're very actively monitored. I feel like my $20 a month pays for you to occasionally read out my drivel on stream rather than me break even on pickles picks. I bought five $15 HE calls for next week, and they're already profitable. Fun. It is. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm using my HE profits to buy a timeshare in Maui. New construction. It's too soon. I'm sorry. Shirt off HE price target. I mean, I'm not that over leveraged in it. I got like 10 grand spread out over the next month or so. It's not crazy. I mean, if they 100x, then it would be, but are they gonna lose 4,500? Well, they're not doing a great job keeping it. If you were over leveraged on HE calls now, would you take your wins? Would you take your wins now? Um, I mean, as someone who is moderately leveraged into them, I would probably have a stop near cost or something. But I mean, what's I don't know. I mean, what's the point of buying zero DTEs if they're not for them to prompt? Like you're taking on a whole lot of risk for very little reward at that point. But I would definitely have some kind of stop in place. I mean, right now on HE, they're out of liquidity, so they're covering. But the liquidity is all dried up. So they got to buy. Also, 3,000 something zero DTEs just went in the money. So liquidity is about to become even more scarce because as the price increases, the market maker is going to be adding delta, right, to their positional hedge, which means buying. The give me my 5 cents bucks back kind of stop. I mean, yeah, usually. I just noticed that little zero DTE peener beside you. That's looking a lot like financial advice to me. It's not. We're trying to get. We're starting a guerrilla marketing campaign for CBOE to see if they pick up our particular choice of branding. If it hits 1550, one more call will go in the money. Giving my 5 cents back is like going to the casino and not having enough left for the minimum bet. It'd cost me more to sell it. You do you, I guess. Hmm. Oh shit. That fucking... Did they just short VIX hard and lose? It's bearish as shit. Where's the pumpies? Uh, actually. Oh fuck, what's HE doing? Hold on. Oh, it's just bullshit. Woo! So they shorted like VIX really, really hard on like this candle. And it didn't really produce, like, they didn't really produce any upside price action from it. They got like $1. I mean, the relative change in VIX over this time period is almost 1% for 9 basis point move on SPX. It's like a 1 to 10 VIX short to SPX pump ratio. It's not very effective. That's what I'm looking for, Maeve. $44.50 on SPX seem possible next week. I don't know. There's a lot of long puts at $44.50. What's synth long HE? I'm gonna get some exercised by the look of it. Sounds like you might. What did you sell? Like the 20? There's some volume. Hmm. Biden just started talking the jobs report. Interesting. One sec. A lot of fucking puts coming in at 4,500. Not just today's expiration either. Who was this on futures? Futures is trying to turn it around a little bit. Testing 45.15. It stopped out there, I think. How is VIX not gapping up right now? Well, they've got Dixie's trading flat at about 104.20. Yields are coming down a little bit from their peak. Although these could reverse again. But they got a little leverage here. Let's see where they take it. Not a lot of interest yet above 45.10, so that's probably our resistance. And that's roughly... yeah, that's going to be kind of back where we broke down from earlier on ES. So we'll see if this breakout's like successful or if it just fails 45.20 again. Oh, how much did those fill for? 263. Sell to close. 263. And I have one more of that and one more of that, except the cost basis is now 340.82. 0.2. Okay. So if they do recapture the upside, okay, cool. So my max loss is a close at 45.20, and it's $100. Jesus Christ, they're shorting VIX so hard. That's insane. What the fuck is wrong with these people? How is VIX still at 13? No Vega risk exposure yet. Okay, I don't care about this anymore, right? GME. No one to pick up. Options. Vertical. Puts. 20 wide. 15 for September 6th. I want what's next Friday? 8th? They gotta try to close their 4,500 zero DTs here, right? Or they want a retest of futures 45.20? It's single option. Hmm. Okay. All right. Won't all the vigor risk flood in at once if they fail? Well, it would start flooding in if they close their short puts and long calls at 4,500. Like if they de-risk the 4,500 strike and take profits on the long calls there, then yeah, Vega like VIX would start moving up pretty quickly. At this rate, VIX will be at 8 when SPX is at 4,000. Oh no, market's falling. Throw the president in front of a camera with a bullish script. I don't know if he can. Yields are starting to climb back up again. Dixie almost at 104.25. I don't. This is amazing. The last time Dixie was this high, right? We were and yields were this high. We were trading, substantially lower than we are now. Hmm. Jimmy's moving a little bit. HE. Let's see what's going on with HE. Sorry. Looks like they're gonna start buying on it again. Managed to keep volume pretty low today. We're getting close to 45.20 on futures. Is HE done for today? I don't think so. It's only like 12:30. Is it a bad idea to buy long dated VIX? Yeah, because the options are overpriced. But Gork red candle. Hopefully, I'm hoping they de-risk their well, de-risk some of the puts at 4,500 and close the calls. You know it's fun, Dork, that Hawaiian Electric is in the same index as GME. Oh, I know. 741 you fucking prick. 4,500 and 4490 interest is picking up. Hmm. Well, the upside pump's starting to top out here. It's a little bounce, but future's still bearish as fuck. Also, future's rejected. What's the next Fubo resistance after 264? $3, I believe. There's like a little one at 285, but it's not. It's generally not so much a resistance as it is a support. And then 308 is the next upside resistance. Hey, Gork, look at that. You made money on their shitty HE0 DTEs. Yeah. But if I close them, I'm big fuck. So. Risk department in shambles? Well, I only got 2 day trades today. Exercise? Fuck no. Like 30 grand worth of Hawaiian Electric on my $300 options purchase. Today really proves they have infinite margin. Does it? Today is not over. I'm a proud owner of 2K shares of HE. Wait, did you buy 2,000 shares of Hawaiian Electric? I mean, at this point, I'd rather lose the $300 on 0 DTEs than fucking close the trade for less than like 100 or 200%. I was saying you'd be the proud bag holder of HE if you exercise. It's a fat dividend, dork. My great grandmother petting a black swan shortly before the Great Depression. Nice. What a beautiful family memory. Fun fact, Hawaii cannot use nuclear power for their state, including using emergency power that could be generated by Navy's nuclear subs. Why? I mean, besides the earthquakes and... If you like Apple at 190, you're gonna love it at 100. Bold statement. I think I'd like it more at 85. Also, I figured out how to translate pickle jar speak. Here comes the V equals I bought calls on the first red candle. How do they keep doing this? Equals I have underwater puts. I bought at the bottom. I know. I've started to learn their language. The wife is trying to tell me that the dong thong isn't appropriate for our trip to the lake this weekend. How can I change her mind? Show her how little friction there is when you helicopter. Tell her you're wearing it for you, not to attract attention. It's truly comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. $44.80 incoming? I fucking hope so. Futures looks really bearish. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Fubo still looks good. Fubo might... I don't know. Russell's up like 125 today. The problem with Fubo is I wouldn't want to carry anything over the fucking weekend. At least not on the call side. Yeah, BTU's fucking kicking ass today. I'm also really happy that my $22 CSPs might not close in the money. I opened Express on MarketWatch, and I think something's a bit wrong with the stats. Probably. It's because of the reverse split and the way they calculate the data. There was a 6K OI on Fubo. Expiring today too, so T plus 2 could be nice if it holds this. I mean, given the direction of the indexes, like mid caps will probably drag down if this continues, right? Like if indexes continue to break down from here, like mid and small caps will start breaking down too. Like they're having a bit of like nice short covering today, but that may not last over the weekend. I wouldn't bet on it. Our Russell's volatile as fuck. What's your exit plan for Docu? Are you holding long term? I mean, I've already made quite a lot of money on selling covered calls. I'll probably just keep doing that. How's it doing today? Oh, nice. Oh, they had a fucking nice bounce today. Yeah, I mean, once this, they got earnings next Thursday. Competition and their market's heating up, but they still have a decent moat legislatively. I'm up big on Docu. I mean, I'm not up huge, but I bought my shares at like 43 something. I've made some good money on covered calls over the last fucking I guess since like November. I think I bought in November. Back when it was like a pickles pick. Re I see that the put interest may be increasing to the downside, Dork. Looks like they pulled back some of that risk. Ugh. You think a hot sauce branded for gamers would sell? Gamers don't like sauces, man. Flamin' Hot Cheetos already proved that. You gotta figure out a powdered form of spice. I hope the bulls keep buying out of the money calls. If you don't have a Fubo CC out, now present a good opportunity to sell 2.5 14 DTE. It should fall back. No, I don't think so. I would not carry that over the weekend or sell it right now. If you were going to want to sell it for further out, but I mean, right now it looks like they're doing some covering on Fubo, so I probably wouldn't fuck with covered calls for the moment. Right? This is, although it didn't get very illiquid from its most recent drop, this is without a doubt covering, right? So it could move back up to like 3. Like the weekend's really risky, but it could. Unless yeah, if you don't care if you're assigned, then I guess it doesn't matter. Check DM. But liquidity is also shit. Yeah, it is. Here, Dork. Oh, nice. Win Dixie 104.25. Next, like, 5 minutes? Uh-oh. 1 and 3 month correlation are turning around, too. The dispersion trade's breaking down again. On the daily. Oof. Rounded bottom. Yields are contracting again a little bit. Time to short VIX more. New low. Is it a new low? Oh no, it's 1 cent off. I don't know if these desperate fucking pumps matter that much. Like there's not a lot of call interest to support a move higher, and there's even less liquidity. It doesn't matter anymore. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Look at the poor VIX. They're just beating the shit out of it. Are they trying to make puts free? Oh, yeah, probably. Nice, Papa Muff. I feel like you've raised your average from like $5 every 100 trades to $33.33 per trade. Correct. HE looking like a double top. We'll see if VIX goes back up and they have to cover more. HE is still within like a healthy pullback range, despite the really, really, really trying not to hedge the $15 calls. Sounds like you're expecting an end of day sell off after a cheap accumulation of puts. Well, puts are accumulating, so that's possible. But there's still a big fat fucking call wall at 4,500, which is annoying as shit. Hmm. That should start ticking up soon. Yeah, a little bounce. All those downside gaps to fill. All due respect to the pumpers out there, but they can get bent. As a filler question, I got back into vaping. Can you give the lowdown on your setup like you do with pans and knives and espresso yields? I've fucking Flav. I love fucking Flav currently. I posted that in the general chat. like the other day. But if you DM me, I'll send you the info. With what you see as of late with the VIX, how much worse would you say the Vega risk is now? Is there a way to quantify it? Um, yeah, you can look at like the tail risk index. That gives you like a little bit of an idea. The correlation indexes give you a little bit of an idea. Um, you can look at like dealer Vega exposure on the options, like dealer Vega exposure, which is quite negative right now. Why did BTC dump? I don't know. It's been like pumping and dumping a lot lately because of the ETF shit. 4,600 end of day, then 4,000 on Tuesday. Kind of starting to feel like it. 4,600 end of today? No, I don't think so. Could we fall back to 45.12 on ES, then bounce back to 45.16? Isn't Flav a THC vape? I have no idea. Is it? It's a fortress with several tons of gunpowder stored in the royal cellar. Hmm. 4,500? Yeah. Because like the options on VIX don't have anything to do with VIX's value. I think this little V could use a nice big beautiful capitulation. Under 45.10. ES is still kind of chopping at resistance, although it's slipped a little bit further away. We might start to get a breakdown in like maybe like 20 or 30 minutes, something like that. I think we got some time. Hmm. I made the mistake of watching today's stream on my OLED TV. Now the zero DTE logo is burned into my screen. Thanks for that. Not the other pickle in the corner or the Pi-Fi logo in the top right. Just, just the little penis. Here, I'll randomly adjust the size of it for you every like 15 minutes. That's not little. It's That'll just burn in a large area. Jiggle it. Just go like this. What kind of shitty OLED burns in after like 4 hours? He can fly around like a toaster. He bought it on sale at GameStop. That sounds unfortunate. I'm gonna buy a smart toaster. I want one so bad. I want one of those little like steam oven, like those countertop steam ovens, so I can make tiny baguettes. How tiny? I don't know, like 10 inches? 10 inches is pretty decent, if you say so. Yeah, I agree, Grant. Chop between 4,500 to 4,520. For now, I think we'll break down from this trend like in like 30 to 45 more minutes. But right now, volume's pretty low. Aren't there any publicly traded marketing companies? Probably a lot of them, yeah. Tiny enough to slide under a couch? They could be. Say it louder for the cat lady. I don't know how the heck this happened, but my SO measured my pickle because she was curious how much heat I'm packing. A little over 6.5. Well done. That's above average, I think. Too big. Can you buy a device that adds steam to a regular oven? You can just chuck water in the bottom of a regular oven. Are people selling out of GME? IV is slowly coming down. I think people are just selling the 850 calls. How does one measure how much heat they're packing? Tip to hole? Which hole? I know you I don't know why you don't have like Instagram filters to the stream. Hey, do you want to see my cat? Boom filter. I don't even know what you're saying to me. Ham flour? Oh. Nostril. We gotta measure and account for the yaw, Randy Marsh. Do you think that HE play is gonna continue until next week? I think that HE play is gonna continue for some time, yeah. Slipped 45.10 again. Yep. Not much luck getting it back to 45.27 ES on these pumps. Where did the buyers go? They're buying puts. Do you think it gets back to the 30 or 40 level? I mean, that's a stretch. It could. But their earnings haven't been the best over the last like 3 quarters. The dividend probably would make up for any potential losses there, but yeah, I mean it's unlikely that it sees 30 or 40 again. We'll see how hard the short position gets squeezed out though. I don't think the lawsuit's really going to amount to much. It seems more and more that there's pretty reliable evidence that shows that they cut off power to the island. I don't think the discovery in the case has been made public yet, but I sent you a lore accurate peener size chart, and I don't care about people's peener sizes. Adjusted penis size. Man, Airbnb is fucking really fighting back today. How much data did I get on that? Okay. Not gonna worry about it then. Ooh. Oh, HE's gonna run again. Could you share your thoughts on ZOM? Is the vast majority of my port, and I plan on selling at the money Jan CC soon, spread across 85 to 105. As I believe the top is in, I don't see the market staying up here for 30 more days. I'll use premiums to hedge and buy puts. I mean, you have to account for oil price increasing though, and commodities, right? You don't want to. I mean, you probably don't want to miss like a big commodities pump selling in the money covered calls for January. Like supplies still drying up. And oil's almost, actually oil's above its prior high, right? The one we had in early August. Yeah. So oil futures are pushing like 86 now. Starting to get closer to where they were like November of last year. I'm only selling CCs on 50% of my shares. That's fair. I mean, it does have like index exposure, and indexes are going to have an effect on it, but um right now, I mean, people are just pricing in crude against it, right? It just broke resistance today too. And I don't think like another retest in the 15 to $17 range is out of the question. I still have some September calls on it. Fuck, I forgot about that. What account did I put those in? Good luck filling those oil reserves. I mean, we will, but that's why I own Halliburton. Good luck keeping inflation below fucking 6% again. At what level do you think HE can pop off? I mean, the higher it goes, the more pressure shorts are under, right? The majority of like the short accumulation on it occurred between like 21 and like $11, and then again between 12 and actually between like 12 and 9. So a, a decent chunk of that's underwater already, right? They got to cover at higher prices in a fairly low liquidity environment. Uh, there's only like 110 million share float. And they've kind of maxed out the ETF liquidity already, so lots of, buying on the lit exchange. I lost 250 trying to play the bounce, but it kept dropping all the way to 4,500. I'm sorry to hear that. 5 milli and 4,500 for 915 bought in the last few minutes. Well, you short VIX and you might make puts cheaper. Those could be sold too, though. I've been hearing inflation will go lower because energy is a smaller percentage than rent, which is expected to go down a lot. Rent has barely moved. I don't know where they expect rent to drop, but it hasn't.
And energy, while seasonally right now it's not weighted very heavily, it'll be weighted more heavily in the winter. Also, nat gas prices are moving up. So you have multiple components of energy moving up, and energy is still like 22% of the index. And that's going to adjust up, I think, to like 27.8% of the index in the last quarter of the year. So it's pretty fucking significant. Not to mention, all of the decline in inflation has been pretty much energy. Like nothing else has really gotten significantly cheaper, which you see reflected in core. Like the base effect on core got removed, but now that means that moving forward, like it can start to move up, right, on the year over year. Have you rolled your K-View? I can't get a fill on WeBull. Yeah, you probably won't if the ask is under 5 cents. You could exercise, but that's probably not worth it. At a, $2 loss per share. Netflix like a double top today. Let me look. I haven't really looked at Netflix much today. A little bit, yeah. I mean, a failure of this resistance is kind of bearish for Netflix, but last time it was up here, it chopped a lot, right? Hold on, let me go out to like the 1 hour. Yeah, the last time Netflix was up at this level, it fucking it spent a while here, right? So it may be a little while till you get a failure, and I probably would try to confirm that around oh 430 like 436. So I wouldn't buy puts on this unless it broke down through 436. I just went long on it recently uh here on the trend line bounce after I confirmed, you know, like there at 414. But yeah, I would probably wait until it broke like 438 or 436, like where you could get like a nice tight risk entry, and then see what happens, like if it continues to break down. Fucking ES retesting it again, Jesus Christ. How many tests of fucking 4520 are we gonna get from the underside before it fails? This is ridiculous. So we got about 20 more minutes before that. I really like the price action on GME. It's kind of getting a little more spicy. Slow, very slowly, but it's getting there. I saw something that's down 5 cents. Just buy October's outright and pray for your 915s. It's kind of where I'm at. Do you think closing below 4,500 tonight is going to set the tone for the markets for the next 2 weeks till OPEX? I.e., close below 4,500 today, more dumpies next 2 weeks. I think wherever we end up next week, we'll set the tone for markets into OPEX. But I mean, none of this looks very good, right? Long-term call positioning and the call ladders that were built out over the last few days have already started to pull back. In the money calls are taking profits. Um, Put ladders are accumulating from like 44.80 down. So, I mean, it doesn't look like a lot of large participants are betting on more upside right now. Uh, and the VIX shorting is, given the extremely diminishing effect, is probably in an effort to de-risk sold puts more than it is in an effort to buy a bunch of zero DTE calls, which is a huge paradigm shift, right? Here's the bet. First time I snag a single day gain over 25K, I'll post a chug vid to the Discord a la Darth whilst helicoptering in the dong thong for the people. I don't know if we can ask for anything more, Barodactyl. Are you going to be manscaped? Uh, the preparation. Man, it's going to be a tight schedule. I hope you can pull it off. GME volcano formation bullish. Ah, yes. The bullish volcano, my favorite. Hey, we broke the trend. That's cool. That was a little faster than 45 minutes. Fucking lying chart. That dumped really hard way too soon. Futures? Oh, okay. Just like a hard fucking rejection by futures. Volcano? Obviously. Just make sure the Gurks aren't home. You don't want to traumatize them. This is not the cult I wanted, but the one I deserve. Retest of ES 4512 incoming. Well, first we have to test 451625, right? Then we can test 4512. I really wonder what's gonna happen with HE at like from 2 o'clock to 3:10 for Cenas. I'm really excited. Cenas time. Where's the Cenas song? Okay. Locked and loaded. Can we listen to Mr. Bombastic by Shaggy? This is gonna be a V-type day or a big downs type day. Sorry, I just got back on here if you've already explained it so many times. It looks like it's breaking down, but 4,500 still really strong support. There's not a lot of liquidity to the upside, and even fewer long calls that are staying in. Bounces off of 4,500 can be pretty strong, but if this continues to break down, we'll be getting our second test of that level. And there's quite a few puts accumulating at like 4,505, 4,500, 4,595, 90, 85, 80. Futures has failed three tests of the 4520 level now. So yeah, we're looking for a lower low here. Something in this range. Oh, fuck you, WeBull. Did that just disappear? It did. Am I fucking delusional right now? It did it again. What in the fuck is going on? Okay, it stayed there this time. We did it. I got out of my puts with a small profit. We're just gonna enjoy the long weekend and wait till Tuesday to enter anything. Cool. BTU mini MOASsing. Wait, like how hard? Because I have calls on it. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't help me. Wait, do I have 2350 or do I have 24s? Hold on. Maybe it does help. Boop. Ooh, nice. Those are not back at break even. I could use BTU going up a little bit more here before I can close those. All right, so that's done for. I think we'll start to get rejected here. Lower high and a little stop loss hunting, but so we're looking at futures, a breakdown of futures 45.12 to confirm a move to 4,500. Uh-huh. Yeah, despite the pushback, we're slowly getting there. Oh shit, Airbnb finally slipped. Nice. Crime? Your line you drew was still hot when you scrolled away. Draw the line and click somewhere else to lock it in. I did that. I got it. NQ rejecting 15.5. Pre-market low. Cool. You think 1020 J&J 155 too chasey at this point? It's kind of chasey, yeah. Let me see. Okay, so you why not why not just go for the 160 and see if it can test 155 instead of the 155 seeing if it can test 155. Like the downside resistance is like 155.50, 155.80, right? So it'd be better to have the at the money option that could go in the money than it would be to have the out of the money option, right? John McGowan, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club. Yeah, you know, knowing that you're regarded can be worked into your trading strategy. Okay. HEPP poo poo. I'm in a support call. You guys are welcome. Thanks, Derek. Fifteen fifties, meh. 1650. Hmm. $5 to timeout, Doric. Done. Basically, there's nothing else they can short HE with, and the only thing they can do is cover until they're completely out. Basically, I mean, obviously they're trying to modulate the amount of liquidity they have and cover slowly over time to minimize the amount of loss in the position. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate it. But yeah, basically they've kind of tapped out the liquidity, and even though they can modulate it to some degree, there's, you know, the market maker to factor in, and the demand for liquidity on the market maker side as they slowly increase the price over time. Which puts them in a position where their risk increases, right? Because by raising the price, they're creating more demand for the underlying. Bis Peener? Oh, ideally. They also seem to be a little bit volatility exposed. I don't know how strong that correlation is, but I could find out real fast. Yeah, so they're definitely covering because they're reducing exposure to volatility over time, but the correlation with VIX is about 30% right now. So there's definitely a little bit of volatility exposure, but they are reducing it by covering. I missed the HE thesis. I get shorts need to cover close and DRS and all that, but why did this interest have to do with fires and why bullish? So the county of Maui filed a lawsuit against Hawaii Electric claiming that they failed to um, deep unpower or cut power to their electric lines during the Maui fires and thus caused more fires. But you know, a few days ago, they submitted some evidence to the court in the proceedings that, and so the stock cratered. It went from like $30 down to like $8, on fears that they would, go bankrupt due to the liability. And they submitted evidence that they did in fact depower their electrical lines, and so the shorts are covering or de-energize. Okay, I'm not a fucking electrical engineer. I don't give a shit. My boss asked if I could work tomorrow. I stared him dead in the eyes and said, I'll be drunk from the moment I leave until 9 a.m. Tuesday. Nice. Bring out the bangers. Water, coffee, breathe, stretch, nicotine, ice cream, Sammy. I'm fucking. I'm loaded up and ready for Thotham. Win HE20? Well, personally, I would like that to happen today. Realistically, could be a couple weeks. The fuck is Thotham? It's when the thoughts come out in autumn. Thotham. Last year we had hot girl, like Hot Girl Autumn or whatever it was. This year, it's just Thautum. Hot Girl Summer. Well, it's after Hot Girls. Yeah, after Hot Girl Summer, Thautum. I don't have anything for winter yet. What's a thought? I believe it stands for that hoe over there. I found a new risk management strategy set 50% stops on all positions. You can full port and never run out of money. Just approach zero for infinity. Genius. You've solved the market. Is my girl safe from Thautum? No promises. Man is literally trading derivatives. No, last year was Hot Pickle Autumn. That's what we got waxed, vaxed, and made stacks for. Yoga pants with fur boots for MOASS. All right. Is HE's option chain exciting at all? It's okay. I mean, there's decent interest on it. I don't think a lot of people are aware that there's like that it has squeeze potential, which is good because you don't want Wall Street bets coming in and fucking up all the liquidity and bailing the shorts out, right? That means don't tell them. Because they're not good at hodling their options, but it's up 71% in the last 5 days, which is a good start. If they fully clear out their short positions, it might have another 100% range on it. Maybe. I think a good chunk of Wall Street bets is in here. Don't say that. I saw a post on Wall Street bets the other day. It was like the top post, and it was like, why people bearish? Inflation's down. That was the pretty much the entirety of the post. Is this the breakdown you were foreseeing in the data? Yes. It looks like the Bulls have given their all, and it's bear time. Bulls suck. How do you feel about Express? I was waiting to buy $1 Jan $24 calls, but now the options chain is all wonky with the RS. Is the current chain fucked and not worth buying calls? Yeah, don't buy fucking calls after a reverse split on anything. Those options have no fucking liquidity. Wait for them to open up a new chain. If you scroll down about 600 posts into Wall Street bets, you'll find someone who knows what they're talking about once every 3 months. Where's a lot of support? 4,500? Yeah. Yeah. They don't want to lose 4,500 if they can prevent it. Caldwell's at 4,500. Although there's a lot more puts now than there were, the last time we tested it a few hours ago. So what ES is doing. It just won't stop bouncing at 45.12. I will say this bounce at 45.12 is pretty weak, but it's still finding support. Maybe it'll just fail quickly, like an actual bear flag. Is YouTube blocking Bukkake? So you bring an umbrella next time, turd. I saw Equalizer 3 starring Denzel Washington. Takes place in Sicily? Badass movie. Okay. Where did the other two take place? Bulls are waiting for cheap calls again to retest 45.20 ES. No, they're just trying to not have futures break down below 4,500. They're not like leveraging a winning position here. Dixie is brave and strong. Dixie's fucked. Yields are going up again. In Boston? Huh. It's a big change in scenery. Does he eat any cannoli while he's in Sicily? There's a fantastic cannoli place there. If I had much of $1 leaps on Express pre-split, why did you keep them? Are those now fucked? You probably want to exercise them or something. No, they're fucked. Like, the new chain opening isn't going to save them. I'm not sure how the mechanics of this work. Well, you now have a bunch of leaps that are worth 1/20th the number of shares. I mean, it's not that they can't go up in value if the price of the stock goes up. It's just that it's going to be hard to sell them. So you generally get put in a position where your like only option with those is to exercise them. You think HE peaked for today or more eppies? I feel like you asked me that the last time that it kind of stopped going up for a second. It's not like the trend's broken down here or anything. What do you think? First 5-digit profit day since I became a billionaire. Thanks for all you do. Fucking A, baby whale nuke. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Can Dixie help it if USD is too beefy for the world economy? The market will make its move under 4,500 between 2 and 2:30 while I'm in my meeting. I'll likely be back at ES 4515. All right. I'll see you back at Gamma Neutral. Have fun at your meeting. I think he lives 1 minute candle to the next 1 minute candle. I live my life one tick at a time. Yeah, it's correct. Family. They're losing 4,500 today. Is it one of those lies that they just can't? They can. They're slowly losing it. The first Equalizer movie was Denzel running around slapping Sam Adams out of people's hands. That's a dangerous game to play in Boston. I would like to say that I think HE just peaked. This is irrelevant and uninformed, but it is an opinion. Awesome. The real question everyone wants to know is, when will they de-risk the calls at 4,500? Well, they keep getting less profitable over the course of the day. At one point, they were quite deep in the money, and now they're not. Although, I have a feeling they're probably less worried about the 0 DTE calls and far more worried about the October puts that they sold at that level, but that's life, you know? Such a ridiculous fucking bounce on no volume. Hmm. I'll try to let you know when this is topping out, but it looks like like ES 451850. It could fail here too, I guess, at 1750. I don't think so. Where's boop. So it's like, I guess SPX, that'll be pretty soon, huh? SPX would really be like here. So like, maybe that. Yeah, that's gonna be a little more in line with the SPX. About that. That's old. Any other old shit? Okay. Higher the bounce, the further the drop. My puts hope so. Well, we're starting to pick up a little bit of volatility here since the bottom. So that's neat. Slow though. I mean, they don't want to give up that positioning. That Vega risk goes up a lot if it starts falling below 4,500, and it goes up at almost every strike. 4,500 is obviously a really big one to defend, but like they've sold puts all the way out to like 4,350, right? They've just been selling the shit out of as many puts as they feasibly can, trying to regain gamma neutral. And if we drop below 4,500, it's going to open up all that whole powder keg of like Vega risk, right? So there's a good reason to defend it. But the problem is they keep shorting vol, right, without really increasing price, which makes puts really cheap and attracts put buyers because they blow out the spreads. And then arbitrators are going to come in, and bears are going to come in because puts are fucking free. So that actually failed a little lower. I might be more bearish. HE due for a bounce here soon. Bounce higher would be cool. That trend. I would much prefer that. Oop, they are gonna get the test. Look at them go. 1850. Oh, nope. There it is. Hmm. Jesus Christ. You give such good line, Bork. By the way, I'm so excited about our 2-year anniversary coming up. Thank you so much, Posty McPosterson. BTU's having a good day. Yeah, it is. It's broad commodities are doing pretty well. Spot coal's up a little bit. Hey Gork, once again, I have given you money while my trading account loses money. Are you my broker? Either way, I love you, Dad. Can I have a song? AMC is a dud. If you hang out for another 1 hour and 3 minutes, I'm going to play the Cenas song. Okay, VIX is going up right now. This is bullshit. No more spot up, VIX up. Go down. There we go. More of that. Thank you, Jeff G. Also, stop fucking losing money. Hang out all day. So thank you in advance. This is my job. What's the best Italian dessert in your humble opinion? Sfogliatelle? Yeah. Or cannoli. It's one of the two. I can't decide. Don't make me choose. Hey Dad, I got off work early today. First time I've been able to watch during the week for about 6 months. What's up, man? I just want to let you know I still love you, even after you yelled at me last night. Thanks, Northern Cowboy. Raspberry squares? Ew. The other word I said? Yeah. Well, that's 3 tests of the 1850 level on futures. Uh, hmm. The battle for 4512 is so intense. I'm on my fucking line. I really nailed the top of that test. Like, fucking, we never broke 1850. But holy shit, did they fight back hard against that breakdown. We can do it this time. We can break 45, 12, 25. I believe in the Bears. Next confirmations 45, 15, 75. I think good comes from Salerno. Today I learned of a new dessert I need to try. They're amazing. Oh, you bitch. Don't you dare. We're just gonna chew as people make delta neutral positions for the long weekend. I don't know. We're getting more and more put accumulation as puts get cheaper, so. Yeah, we're starting to get quite a lot of puts build up at 4,500 and 4,490. Vega risk at 4,500 is still quite high, though. It broke above your upper line. Yeah, but on SPX. Futures held 1850 and got rejected. This one doesn't matter as much. Come on, Vix, you can do it. Let's go back up to market open. Guys, the next time we test 4,350, Vix is gonna be at 14. No, they're buying the 4490. Or at least it's majority bought. Is it too much to ask to go to the bathroom and come back rich? Yes. Is this it? Are we gonna dive? I fucking hope so, because I'm tired of bouncing. We got time for more bounces. Not many more, though, if we want 4,500 to break down. If we get another bounce, we don't want to see it move this high. First thing we want to see is like a retest in this range, right? And then we really wouldn't want to bounce that carries higher than like 4,505 before the end of the day. If we don't break 4,505 by like 3 o'clock, we're probably gonna close. We're probably gonna close between like 4,505 and 4,515. This is insane. Oh shit, we lost 4510. That's good. Maybe ES will sell off a little. There we go. They're fighting back against the drop so hard. Yeah, but from like a losing position. Like they have to make puts cheaper to fight back. Like it's not, they're not winning, right? Are you interested in a hayrack ride this Thotham? Maybe. Send me the deets. If we don't break below 45.05 before close, where do you think we open Monday? Hmm. I mean, I don't know. It's a 3-day weekend. A lot could happen. Give me 1 second. Got a little bit of future support at the lower side of this trend. See how that works. What the fucking Christ? Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Group's back. Market saved. Well, hopefully not. Ah, yes. Bearish things. Give them some time. They're trying. How's HE doing? Okay. So start pushing up again? Or is that just going to be like a head and shoulders? Really pushed it all the way to the edge there, huh? Well, under 45.05 is good. Well, we left a pretty fat gap here, but we really don't want to climb back above 45.05, so filling that would be annoying. Earlier gap filled out there. Mm. Elective lobotomy. Hello, Pickle Fi. Can you tell a quick embellished story about the best punch you've ever landed? I don't know. Fifth grade. Kid named Joey. Prick. Can't remember what he said to me. But I just popped him right in the face. It wasn't very hard because I was a fifth grader. But I think his braces cut his lips. And he cried like a little bitch. That was the best one. Did you go to juvie? No. Punching a kid with braces, isn't that a war crime or something? He'd hit me already with like a textbook. Oh no. They've murdered my boy. AMC is the one true play. Why is ES not at 45.15? Well, it finally broke down and then failed the retest of 45.12. And it looks like it's going to continue breaking down. Which, depending on how much volume, could be bad for HE, but we'll see. Dude, I did exactly that thing in sixth grade, but it was Brock, and he blocked me in the back at recess playing flag football, but the braces were a cherry on top. Did he hit you with options as a strategic investment? No, it was just like a standard, like, Macmillan grade school textbook. A little bit thinner, like social studies. If we break 4,500, the next resistance is 4,490-ish. Uh, could be. It might be 4485. Dixie 104.25. Dope. Apparently in grade school, I pulled a kid's winter hat down over his face and then punched him in the nose. I don't remember doing it, but I know it happened because my dad got in trouble for laughing when the principal told him. You reading that made me realize it wasn't the exact same thing. I'm an exaggerator. That's okay. It's the internet. Negative 100 BPS day incoming. Wait, like from right now? No. Right? No. That'd be crazy. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not 40 for fucking 12 again. Just fill the gap. Fill the gap and then fail, please. I don't want to wait for this anymore. Ryan Texiera pushed me in flag football and fell in the parking lot. I hit the back of his calves and he just sort of jostled in place. I did that in 6th grade. He was trying to pull me off the swing. We were standing on a painted map of the US, and I punched him in the face in Connecticut, and his glasses landed in North Carolina. What kind of scale was this map? I'm just trying to get an idea of distance. I never fought anyone because I can control my emotions, unlike when I trade stocks. I'm so special. Fuck you. Double bottom Lenny face. Someone watched Frasier recently. You would have gotten your fucking ass kicked in my grade school and high school. We had fights like every day. Sometimes they involved weapons. Dude in my neighborhood wouldn't take off his lacrosse helmet after picking a fight with me in grade school. Had to land lots of body blows. That's fucked up. That's not fair. You can't wear armor in a fist fight. New York? Yeah. Weapons like rocks and socks? I mean, I think it was like when I was in like 8th grade. When I was in 8th grade, there was this like 19-year-old kid that used to come in who was like a crack dealer. And this fucking like 6th grader stabbed him in the cafeteria. New York City schools are fun. He stabbed him like pretty good too, like a bunch of times. I think he lived, but you mean like a prank? No, it wasn't a prank. I went to school in Oakland and there were fights daily. Most started small, but soon a dozen people would jump in. Schools today are tame. Yeah, Brooklyn was fucking rough back then. Would you rather get stabbed by that kid or watch an ES 4520 retest again? That's actually a tough choice. I don't know. My ex-husband threw a bedpost at me once. Wow, whoever's pumping is really trapped. They've got everyone on Shark Tank talking about how a crash is coming. Well, that makes me think the bottom's in. I got into a fight in the 5th grade too. I punched the kid right in the jaw. I was the teacher, 32, but he knew what was up after that. Was this a knife or a shiv? I think he stabbed him with scissors. Like the little kid scissors. There was more backstory to it, but like I was in 8th grade, so it was all just like rumors and bullshit. Some people said that the guy like killed his older brother, and then someone else said that he was like fucking his mom. I got stabbed through my hand in hand-to-hand combat. It wasn't fun. Getting stabbed is bullshit. When I was in kindergarten, I kicked a 1st grader in the head in the bathroom because he randomly came up to me and said, "I bet you can't beat me up." I sure showed him, but I got in a lot of trouble. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't kick people in the head. There's just no. Once they're down, you won. You don't have to hit them more. We're really going back to 4512? Man, we're already there. It's okay. It's not 3 o'clock yet, so this can still break down and it's all good. Counterpoint, Dolph Lundgren. What if it was a nasty roundhouse at head level? That's just sick. Like if you can pull that off, I mean. I caused a stampede when I was in 6th grade, and a kindergartner got trampled, and an ambulance was called. How the fuck did you cause a stampede? When I was in kindergarten, I found a fork buried in the sandbox, and I pretended to be a sand monster, and I would threaten to stab anyone with a fork if they got near the sandbox. I got in trouble in pre-K for, I had like a Darthwing Duck bubble gun, and this fucking kid would always take all the tricycles from me, and like, I could never get like, we had a limited number of tricycles, not enough for everybody. And he would either always beat me to the fucking tricycles because his chair was like closer to the door, Or he would like shove me off if I got to the tricycle first. So I told him I was going to shoot him full of holes with my Darthwing deck gun. And they took my Darthwing deck gun away from me. And I got in trouble. So the next day, I cut a chunk out of my hair with a pair of the craft scissors. And I told the teacher that he cut my hair. So I won in the end. Yeah. Fuck that kid. His name was Taka Wu, and he was a piece of shit. Today, straight to prison. Did you get the gun back? No, my mom threw it away. Bro, let's get dangerous. That happened in pre-K? Yeah, I was in Montessori. Criminals, all of you, Bellevue residents at least. I think what can be established from all these stories are kids are just stupid pieces of shit. And they get up to all kinds of antics because they're like little drunk adults with undeveloped brains. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. These pumpies are ridiculous. Oh, hey, look, I found that line that disappeared. Me and my friend Matt found very, very tiny washers, Home Depot nuts and bolt stuff, that had oil slick coloring. They were buried in tiny deposits of sand at the corner of the parking lot garage. Okay. Cool. When I graduated 8th grade, the teacher's assistant wrote me a letter with her number on it. Always hit me up on AIM to go to the beach. Missed out on that one. Wait, were you 30, 32? Well, was this when you were 35? Like 3 years after you punched the 5th grader? Dirk, are futures pumping too? Yeah? I mean, they're not pumping, but they did find support at 45.12 again. Although I suppose a lower high here could be cool. But that won't happen, right? We'll just like either test trend or even worse, we'll just test fucking 45.18 again. I hear how you say earlier how everything is bearish. I buy tons of puts and take a nap. I wake up to this. I don't know how my paper trading account will ever recover. How much earlier? If you bought puts in the first half of the day, you should be up. Unless you bought very far out of the money puts. When I was in 5th grade, me and my homies said he was gonna switch up schools. The teacher begged us to stay or they were gonna lose the lesson hours. I thought teachers just got like a salary. When I was a sophomore, I built an ultraviolet laser powered by 8 AAA batteries, AA batteries. I would use it to burn people's legs in the middle of class and get them in trouble for disruption. That's awesome. Look at evil genius. That's great. You wish we were buds in high school? I was such a fucking little piece of shit. I was a piece of shit in high school too. When I was like 15, there was this senior and he banged my girlfriend. And he lived out on like Long Island. And so we went out and found his house and we blew up his above ground pool. I got in some pretty deep shit for that one. Well, I was gonna fight him, right? But he wasn't home. How did you get caught? Oh, the neighbor saw us. Like we didn't do a lot of hiding. How the fuck did you manage that? We took like 8 pineapples, tied them together, and threw them in the pool. All above ground pools should be blown up. One time we went to go TPing, but one of my friends bitched out, but left TP out for us to use. So he TP'd his house with the TP his mom probably just bought. He also threw a bike on his roof. Pineapples are like half sticks of dynamite or quarter sticks of dynamite. They are not legal in New York at all. Two times a blockbuster? Yeah, sure. Like 8 M80s a piece. We stole an entire nativity scene and set it up on my youth pastor's porch. He was not happy. Why? Fuck you, Brett. Welcome to Cornishon, Talking Goat. I don't know how much more powerful than an M80 it is. Like 8 times? Our buddy's dad got them for us in like Maryland or some shit. Or Delaware. Wherever insane fireworks are legal. I've been busy with life lately, with HE appearing to not be the cause of exacerbating the fires. Would it be a good buy This low, anticipating to increase over 20 in the upcoming 3 months. I suppose it could be. Yeah, I mean, that's why I bought it. There are ratios to these things. M80 less than Blockbuster, less than Pineapple, less than Dynamite, less than Ham Flour. Is Ham Flour just a nuclear bomb? It's an M250? Okay. Why do we have so many fireworks experts? Do you mean there's actually value in holding the underlying? This isn't just an options YOLO? How many shares do you have? None. I just have options. I don't want to fucking own Hawaiian Electric. Jesus Christ. Thinking back, how did I survive past 15? I'm not sure, but here I am. It's a quarter stick of dynamite. I said that. I would just put mortars in people's mailboxes I didn't like. This one kid had to replace it like 5 times and eventually got a metal one. Let's just say I know some old railroad workers that have easy access to dynamite. That's probably not something you want to say on the internet. I used to sell fireworks, and you're on a list now. Well, at least another one. One day, my school burned down, and then I found myself in the principal's office. I told them I don't know how or why the school burned down. Okay. I mean, it seems reasonable. Did the school burn down because of fireworks? We're kind of testing the top of this thing again, which is super fun. Oh shit, HE's getting ready for fucking getting ready for Cenis. Let's go. Jimmy, you gonna do a Cenis thing too? Fuck man, how much value can you generate shorting VIX from 1325 to 1310 30 fucking times in a day? Is this bounce too high for us to see 4,500 by end of day? No, it's not. If we moved back up to like, yes, 4,520, that would be bad though. Like then it's pretty unlikely that we would see 4,500, but I think here we still have a chance. This isn't too bad. And it's starting to fail. As long as it continues to fail. Got a lower low on that test, lower high here. Okay, there's a little bit of volume. Out early. Later, Jason. Please tell me other people did this too. I used to put duct tape sticky side up on the road so people drive over it. And it sounds like a flat, but they could just rip it off with some effort. I never did that, but that sounds like a lot of fun. We used to throw Molotov cocktails at rival high school walls. Were cement, so safer. We could also do laps around the baseball diamond in our car. Piece of shit stuff. Jesus Christ. It's not actual dynamite, but it's the same explosive charge as. High or low on VIX? Yeah. People are getting closer to admitting federal crimes. Everyone should chill. The degeneracy starts early. Yeah. The dumbest thing I did as a kid was play baseball in my backyard, but with rocks. That could be pretty bad. This one time when I was running guns in Syria, some kids beat me up in high school, so my building maintenance guy taught me how to fight. So I beat them up at a tournament. This sounds like Karate Kid. Was was it Karate Kid? I thought this was all allegedly. Of course. No, not the pool one. Like we actually had to replace the pool. Now the stream title makes sense. It's awesome how that works. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not Cenis yet. Cenis is in 1 minute. There's like a little gang. We should consider squatting up and riding on a rival stream for fun. I feel like that's something people already do, and it's lame. When I was a young child, my friends and I would dig in the sandbox at school, and we'd find these Play-Doh-like nuggets and call it Indian clay. Looking back, it was probably cat shit. It was probably rat shit. Rats fucking love sandboxes.
Hey, you little stock investor, you. Come on over here. I got something to show you. I think you might like it. Let me show you my secret scenes. Promise you won't tell a soul, cause I feel so good inside your whole market. Ain't free and fair. ETF creation, bona fide market maker makes my secret scene is hard.
Oh, Jesus Christ. These pumps are so fucking stupid. I don't even understand the point of them. It's like all just to protect 4,500. Coworker of mine was one of the Jan 6th Patriots. I mean, rioters. He no longer works here or anywhere for that matter. This one time, I was really worried about Nazis, so I gathered some friends and invented a very powerful bomb. That's the day I became known as the Destroyer of Worlds. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is going too far. Sorry I had to drop my membership. I had some serious health issues to deal with since May and June. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Good news, much better now. Plan on getting back into it. Fucking A, Steve. Well, welcome back, and I'm glad to hear you're better. AI? Critical margarine? Sounds like you don't understand it. Well, it doesn't matter if I understand it or not. We're going higher. Go, Vix, go. We're gonna get that last fucking test of 4520 if it's the last goddamn thing these bulls ever do. This market pump is just to keep J&J above 160. I got my BB gun at the shot my BB gun at the garage door so many times it finally went through and into my family car, dressed up as my dad to go to the shop to get it fixed. I was 17. The mechanics believed me. What did you tell them? It's like 3 children in a trench coat going to a mechanic shop. And they're like, somebody has vandalized my car. Could you please fix it? Thank you, Lugs. It's that kind of commitment that I really appreciate. No problem, Steve. There's nothing like falling asleep to Gherk reading off stories of a bunch of teenage hooligans to wake up to him still telling stories of hooligans. We went down a rabbit hole today, as we frequently do. There's nothing. Did 4505 take profit at all? No, I don't think so. Hmm. Actually, there might be more 4505s than there were. I think 4505 has actually gone up a little bit. This market pump is just to keep J&J above. Oh. It was, in fact, the last goddamn thing the Bulls ever did. Good sir, I would like to open a bank account and withdraw all the money. When I was a kid, I faked a drowning at a public pool just so the lifeguard could perform mouth to mouth. She didn't like that too much, so she kicked me out. Later, I married her and we had 9 kids. Did you guys write a screenplay? Gherk, will you go down my rabbit hole? Not today. Thanks for asking. Wait, FTD to the FTDs? Eh, I did something. Dork, do I get my money back on these $15 calls, or fuck it and just lose $300 but keep the trade open? I'd rather be able to trade Tuesday than not be able to trade Tuesday. You know what I mean? Although it is $300. Vix didn't hit 13. Did we hit 13 at all today? No. This is quite volatile. Stop thinking like a poor. I know. It's crazy to think that Jimmy's gonna hit close above $25 today. Like, you guaranteed in that secret DD you DM'd me last night from your alternate account. Best I could do is like 1848 maybe. It's funny how the more volatile the market gets, the lower VIX goes. I don't know what you mean by volatile. Our open close variance is like, it's like 10 BPS, right? It's funny because Linux said that it was going to 14 this week. It's almost as if that dude is mentally ill. Wait, hold on. I thought Linux said it was running to 25, right? And then he said, no, that's not happening. Going to 12. Then it was running again. And now it's going to 14? Is that the current state? This is over like as many days. This is like 4 days. Is he trying to confuse the hedgies? That's what it is. When Jamie finally runs, he's gonna be like, look guys, I confused the hedgies by saying up and down a bunch, and they couldn't follow my play. It's not his fault. The market's manipulated. If Jimmy doesn't go to 14, is he going to delete his account again? Maybe it is his fault? Did you ever stop to think about that? Shit. Licorice shoelaces are pretty cool, but you're forced to eat them like a goat. Oh, Jesus. The hedgie's probably bugged his mom's house. Yeah. I remember the day he came in on stream to chat to report about delivering on the banana challenge. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I remember that. I have 4,500 Ps for next Wednesday I'm up on. I know you hate giving suggestions, but man, I'm not sure whether to take profits or not. Do you want exposure over the weekend? Like, are you willing to risk your profits to keep exposure over the weekend? That's a better question. This pump feels like we're going over gamma neutral. How is there no downside? No, we're not. We're just retesting fucking 45.20 again. Well, I guess we retested 45.19.25. But they've got to want more than that, right? It couldn't have just been that. Why would you do all that work? I will say, this does not look particularly bullish into next week. I do wonder how they're going to reposition. There's no rule saying VIX can't go to zero. I mean, short of the options markets blowing up, it's unlikely that it ever would, right? If VIX gets low enough, options basically become free. And then everybody would pile into them and drive it up. I'm thinking maybe I sell some, keep some. That's a way of doing it. Or you can hedge the risk on the opposite side. I thought Jimmy would drop to 1750 this week, and I don't think Jimmy will run next week, not from this level. Okay. My 0 DT A B and B 133p bid ask roughly 150. We're only 0.5 in the money. Knows something? Theta decay? Just try selling it for intrinsic value and see if the market maker buys it from you, right? Bro, this guy scooped me up, and my dad had to go on this voyage to find me. A woman with short-term memory loss and a nice surfer guy helped me, though. Reunited a couple hours later. Is that from a movie? Oh, slash S. Never mind. Finding Nemo. I thought you said they were $1.50 in the money. A bid ask is 150. 50 first dates. Amazing. Have you looked back at VIX one day again, or is it irrelevant at this point? It's pretty irrelevant. Do they think they can push up through ES 4520? Or are they just running out the clock? They might try to push up through ES 4520. They have a bunch of underwater calls that are still, well, slightly higher than the current price. $45, $20, and $25. I wish they would push HE to 45.20. Wish this would fail. This is boring. We're at the 20 test. They're just gonna pump this like fucking crazy into close? Hold on. Can they do it? Do I give a shit? No. Ooh, although a close above 45.27 could be cool. There's some volume at 15 and 20. Although it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna try to get it, or gonna be able to get it much above 20, even if they do push. I guess the 25 sold off a bit. Yeah, there's still some interest there. What was the last update from Dork? Okay. Interesting. Pump time?
30 minutes left. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm long the... Oh, actually, I don't want to close that. I need that. All right. Okay. Jimmy flat. Maybe gonna be a little bit down. It's fine, right? Yeah. Why is IV so high on GME? Is it? The fuck? Mm, okay.
45.22. I guess I don't care which way that lands. Dumping looking pretty unlikely at this point. Yeah. We needed this to reverse, like to get a 4,500 close. I mean, okay, so I don't know. We could experience something like we did at the end of the day yesterday, but that's pretty unlikely. Although I guess if the 4,500 took profit into close, maybe, right? But yeah, we needed to break down there to reliably, or at least have a test of 4,500 into close. Fight for 45.15, day 3. Yeah, the MM's, I mean, well, it's like the MM's pretty short at 45.10. Can you pinpoint the exact spot on the chart where crime happened? That sounds fake. Let's see. Volume. Okay, so volume's picking up at 15, 20, a little bit at 25. Could be sold calls too, though. I can't tell at this point. There's the 45.20 test on futures again, this time to the downside. So we rejected off of the prior resistance, which I guess could be bearish here. A little more leverage for the downside move. 90. Two of those. Airbnb. Okay, Airbnb's moving down. Oh, God damn it. What's the timeline for HE to rise? I mean, it could play out over a few weeks, especially at the current pace. There was some pressure on it today, which was cool, but yeah, it could take a while for it to unravel. But the more they pump it up, the more interest it's gonna draw, right? Like it's up like almost 70% in the last week. That's gonna attract more options interest to the upside. Writing a DD about how buying and selling a loan is responsible for the entire market's price action. The holiday weekend, how much weight do you put on families talking about how bad the economy is getting? Literally none. I know I'll be shilling it hard as fuck. Are any of the people who are going to be at your family get together multi-billionaire investment bankers? In which case, dope. I told my family about GME 2 years ago, so you guys aren't talking anymore. They all would be, but you won't let MOASS happen. I'll be once again shilling GME this holiday. I'm sorry, not everyone's family's awesome. I hear you. Thoughts on 4 DTE 4535 4540 bear call? You mean for Tuesday's expiration? I'll probably sell something similar here in a minute. I don't know if I'll go 35. I might go a little further out. Yeah, I'll probably see if this goes up a little bit, but I might try to stay above 40. I usually sell those most something like that most weekends. Okay, they got 15 minutes, and they've got the 15 and the 20 that they're either selling the shit out of or buying the shit out of. So I guess this could kind of break either way. Oh, that reminds me, do I even need to fucking... Oh no, I do have to reopen my straddle. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I got some things to do here before close. That'll probably bounce, right? Ooh. Failure? I guess I'm getting a straddle. Ah, fuck. All right. Besides my dad, I'm easily the wealthiest in my family, extended included. I'm pretty sure they think I'm just autistic but good with money. Little do they know, I'm just autistic. Nope, down to 4505 we go. I'm okay with that too. 14 minutes of straight down. All right. Yeah. You don't have to like sell me on it. Hmm. Fighting back for like 4518. Seems more like 1775 is what's important there, or at least for now. That would be fucking awesome if this failed. Futures 4503 before the weekend. That'd be so cool. I'm just speaking it into existence. I mean, it could, right? There's puts there. If the 4,500 calls take profits, right? They get like scared out before close and they don't want to cash settle. Maybe. And if all those calls that were coming in were sold, that would help too. I've been showing you where it'll close all day. 4510. OG, you're not manifesting hard enough. Get your shit together, man. We've only got 10 minutes. God, it looks so bearish. Hmm. Fuckers. Been away a while. Thoughts on Express post reverse split? How low do you think it might fall before worth picking up more? I don't know, but I expect it to be shorted, despite the tiny size of its float. I mean, it's already really fucking low, but yeah, I would say probably more shorting. If not, look for a period of at least a little stabilization before trying to jump into it, right? For what it's worth, Express bar rate on Fidelity ticked back up today. I mean, it could tick back up a lot more, right? Yeah, it could be a good wheel target. IV on it usually is, well, previously it was decent. It's gonna change, but it should be pretty good. With the current OI, what are you thinking for Tuesday? I mean, a close below gamma neutral is still bearish, right? Although we haven't closed yet. Oh, big pump. Five minutes to try to get the 45.20s in the money. Gonna push HE below 15. They might, yeah, because VIX is dropping, and then people are gonna be taking profits on 1450s into close, unless they're gonna exercise. Save us bearish participants. I wouldn't mind a test of 45.25 into the end of the day. I don't think it makes things any more bullish. Look at Apple, hilarious. Is it just ripping into close? Nice. Four minutes left. Yeah, they're buying the fuck out of the 45.20 here. So they're definitely trying to make that happen. $20 call. Okay, so that'd be cool. Try to get VIX below 13 into the end of the day. 3 minutes to do it. If you take a look at Fubo, what about it? It broke 64. The next resistance is 85. Don't sell covered calls on it right now, because, well, I mean, you can if you want to, but I wouldn't. Kind of wild how close the crude Brent spread is getting going into diesel demand season. Yeah. MM is going to close it at 45.15, so it's F's me the most. The MM hates me. I don't know. We might still get a fucking peener candle at the end of the day here. This one trick drives MMs crazy. Have a great day, Gurk. Or have a great long weekend. I didn't make 25K today, but I'll keep you posted. Alright, I can't wait. What's the latest theory on why these pumpers are taking on so much risk to push the market up? They have no exit. If they capitulate on their positions, the market's gonna drop like a stone. Yeah, I mean, you just keep fighting to survive another day, right? That's really all it's about. Ding ding. Oh, VIX spike into close. Interesting. Looks like there was some call profit taking, I guess. 45, 15, 75. Well, that was fun. Interesting end of day. Interesting whole day. So, I mean, I would say we saw some call positioning breakdown, but not a ton of it. We're still kind of finishing out the day in a not so bullish range. So once again failed to break gamma neutral. Yields remained pretty high into the end of the day, as did Dixie at 104.26. The 30, 20, and 10-year all up like above 170 BPS. And VIX closed the day just above $13. For ES, I mean, we kind of have a confirmed breakdown from our test at the like 2 sigma VWAP there. Obviously, we still need to see a breakdown of like the 4,500 level, which is roughly right here, to confirm any downside. But if put positioning picked up in a similar fashion to the way it did yesterday, we may see more compounded interest. Puts are cheap right now, so they're incentivized, and price action isn't very strong to the upside. So I would imagine we will see an increase in put positions on SPX. The data today, wasn't particularly bullish. Non-farms were up a little bit, which kind of pushed pushes back against the weakening labor market data, but unemployment was up 0.4% or 0.3%, which is a big shift, and only puts us 0.1%, which is well within the margin of error for the survey, below a somber recession. And so an adjustment of that data could put us in a recession. And, you know, positioning in the market may start to take that into account. And you know, if whether the pumpers, you know, agree with that or not, they may not have a choice but to let this drop into some of their Vega risk next week. So I think that's still pretty bearish. They may try to hold this level, but I don't think we have any really important data coming in at the beginning of next week. I know Monday has like nothing. I think Tuesday's pretty blank too. We don't have anything really important next week until maybe like ISM services on Wednesday, but that's probably just going to show what we already saw in ISM manufacturing, right? Which is, you know, increased costs. And we'll probably continue to see some expansion there, although it's expected to contract. And so that's, you know, that's just more fuel to the Fed's probably going to hike rates higher. And then that's about it for next week. We get some like jobless claim shit, but next week is pretty bereft of any kind of data. And without any data, the bulls may actually be more fucked than you would think, because they really need that upside liquidity that they're not getting because there's no sold calls like near the money for them to squeeze out, and nothing really looks good. So people are going to be hesitant to hop in, especially remember that a large number of participants that were bullish on the last run up aren't like buying more here, right? They're underwater now on shit that they bought through most of June and July. Especially a lot of the like Mag 7 stocks. If your HE calls get auto exercise of the broker, does that mean you get a free trading day of leverage? It means you'll have a bunch of shares. All right, guys. So thank you so much. I hope everybody enjoys the Labor Day weekend. Happy Labor Day for those of you in the US. And for the rest of you, I'll see you. I think Monday. I think we did this last time. I'll see you on Labor Day at 12:30. We'll probably keep it short, but yeah, I'll do Monday because yeah, that's when everyone's usually here anyway, right? So that's probably the best time to do it. So we'll do 12:30 on Monday. I'll see you guys there. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Later.